Howdy, folks. This feels very appropriate given the weather outside in real life. It is winter time. I've got a couple tax collector parties out. I'm kind of expecting a reclamation party soon. They left this running the other night to let them craft some stuff, and while I was gone, the brigands took over Farnworth. So I didn't save that. Oh, apparently I did. I loaded the wrong save. I guess we can go down there and take it back. I've never actually done that. I don't know how that works for sure. Do we have to go liberate it again? I guess we'll try that. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Let's see. I'm going to probably try to take back, or sorry, take over some towns. So let's get the full army. Looks like we got 19 of the 22. That's a pretty decent start. Have them start stocking up. Takes a little while with an army this large. Go and get my stuff on. And I need to seek out some cheese or something to round out my food belt. These are pretty empty. They've been hitting these pretty hard. One thing I haven't figured out. I put chests outside each living area and set them high priority. They walk right past this food and go steal the other food. You own like a girl. How's it going? The that video that I was showing is from Arma Reforger. It's just sitting there at a village. I recorded a little looping video. And day's alright. Been out shoveling some snow. Doing some things around the house. Gonna chill with some video games for a bit. Yeah, I did load the wrong save. I have a save from before the brigands took Farnworth, but that's alright. We'll go take it back. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't know how that works. Let me get some mashed taters. Do we have mashed taters anywhere? Mashed taters. Well, pushed eggs. That'll work. So we're going to take this army of 19. We'll head down to Farnsworth. Is it Farns or Farn? Farnworth. See if we can take that back. And then while we're down there, might just head on down and try to take Krasmir if we have enough people. You decided you need something else? Alright, I might grab an extra something. So my cheese is going to be gone before too long. Let's see what we got over in this cellar. So only two towns I have left are Krasmir and Orndine. Don't have any good like soups or anything. What's got in here? We got some cranberries. Those are good for stamina. That's not terrible. Yeah, we'll take a couple pieces of smoked meat. So I might take a bunch of that. Might be a long campaign. I might need to give them some food. Alright, y'all ready to go? No. I think they're eating their food, and then they're like, oh, I need 3 food. Come on, hurry it up. Probably we'll take the boat down there. Speaking of, I should probably grab shipwright pack or two. I don't have a village down there anymore. Take a couple of those to stash.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do, yeah. You're doing great work. Now, if you could just tell your buddy to hurry up and grab their food. All right, I think they're all headed back, so let's head out. Oh, I didn't grab... Where's my hat? Here, you all head for the boat. Somehow I didn't get my helmet put on. Or my boots. How did I mess that up? I thought I clicked on all the things. Alright, apparently I didn't click on all the things. How are you guys getting injured already? All you're doing is walking over to the boat. I swear these Bellwright NPCs, they will give Arma AI a run for their money. Is winter ending? Okay. All right, we should have 19, so let's see if we can travel with 19. I think everybody's here. So we want to go down to Farnworth. 19 and a 19. Beautiful. Then I assume there's just brigands in the town. I don't know if we have to ring the bell again. Is that how that works? We'll find out.
Follow my lead.
We just have to kill the brigands. Actually, what? You guys... Why don't you stand right here? I'll go see if I can draw them over here. There's one over there. Completely unconcerned. There we go. That got their attention. All right, charge, boys. He's down. Oh, there he is. I'm having a little trouble seeing. It's a little dark down here.
Follow closely. Stay together.
All right. Good stuff. Do you happen to have any arrows? You do not. All right. I'll have them loot the area. Yes, this is occupied. I think I maybe have to ring the bell. Fight off a reclamation party, kind of like the first time you take it over.
Follow me.
What's up, villagers? No, I can't raise the militia or anything, right? Right.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Thanks. If you could grab a sword, that'd be great.
A. 'Always a pleasure to see you. Always 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 a pleasure to see you. Al
Where did I build the bell tower? Great question. Where did I build the bell tower? All right, y'all go over there. Bell tower? Oh, do they come and tear down the bell tower? That's a possibility. Ah. I bet they tore down the bell tower when they took it back. So I thought I had it right here by the entrance. Oh, it's not in the village zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had it like right here. Okay, so I have to build another one of these. Interesting. All right. Well, we'll do that, and then this is a tax collector party. They're going to each one of these towns. Could take the boat.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like...
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
Well, they already did, lady. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, the fellas are coming. They're a little slow. They don't have a sprint key. I've already got 2 here. Beautiful. We'll check the next location. Add shipwrights pack. Yes, please.
Move, move. Move.
Ah, crap. I'm used to Arma where you right click on the map.
March.
This one you do not right click, you left click. Want to go to here. 19 out of 19. Yes, please.
Follow me now.
Cal female. Cal female. Hazy is poorly fed. Yeah, that's the problem with having half your village out on the rampage. Some of the chores don't get done. Well, we got a tax party up here. So they're going to be doubly strong, I think. Maybe we could catch up to them before they get to the village. If they're close enough to the village, they'll pull the village out as well. We need that, so it's not going away during the battle. It's like I should have just stuck to the road. I thought I was taking a shortcut. Yeah, they're already pretty much at the village. Did I see him on the road up here?
Move, move.
Yeah, I think they already made it. Yeah, they're pretty much at the village walls. Nope. I thought maybe that'd get their attention. Arundo Melon. Just want to thank you for the Last Plague series. Oh, sweet. And you're back into the game? Yeah, it's a very kind of different game. I watched a little bit of a series just to get a feel for it. Well, here goes nothing. They're not reaching the dude? Well, they still have their bell tower. Oh, right, because I haven't taken over this one yet. Derp. Arrow? There he is. Run away. Hey, Captain Guru. Welcome. They following me? Oh, yeah, they're following me. They're definitely following me. All right, guys and gals. You ready for a battle? I got too far away. Oh, come on. Help if I could actually hit anything. I'm going to run out of arrows. Oh, here they come. Need you guys to get within range of my dudes, so they'll start shooting at you. What the heck is going on here, game? They get like here and then run back. And then they're not really reacting to my arrow shots. Okay, I guess I'll move my guys up. Here, get in the soul depression here. Only got 10 arrows left. Peekaboo! Oh, there's a lot of them in there. This is probably going to end poorly. I missed. All right. Here goes nothing. It's kind of rainy and foggy. It's hard to... I always try to take out the archers, but... I don't think that's going to work out as well. Where are you? Oh, there you are, you sneaky little bastard. Ow. You happen to have any arrows I could borrow? Nope. Alright, fine. Well, good job, guys. There's a whole lot more red dots in there, though. Oh, there's a bunch more of them. Alright, I'm going to try to go after the archer. Oh, he's a crossbowman. We've got to get him taken out. Crossbow's like a one-hit kill. Nice. Look at all the red dots. Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh, we ticked him off. This is going to end poorly. And it's becoming nighttime. Well, grab some loot, fellas.
Follow my lead. Stand firm.
Well, there's so many red dots in there, but they're not coming out here to fight. Kind of strange. But we're outnumbered by that. Well, I guess we're 1 for 1 on the reclamation party that's inbound. Oh, it's showing all the villagers as red. That's why there's so many red in here. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Well, I think we defeated the brigands in the town, so we just need to go meet this party.
Follow me. Now.
And I should have slept. Alright, let's go set up an ambush for the inbound party. Actually, who needs bandaged? There you go, Rudy. Have a bandage. Everybody else is looking good.
Follow my lead.
Sorry about it being so dark. It's not super dark on my screen, but I know YouTube makes everything really dark. So they're almost at the dock. Wonder if they're going to just come right up the road.
Onward. Move.
See if I can station them there. I kind of like to have them in a little bit of defilade. And then it makes the enemy archers a little less effective. Ooh, actually this might be about right. Let's have them move up here. Maybe even over here, so I got a little more of a clear area.
Move. Move.
Yeah, here they come. See if I can flank around and cut off some of their archers. Oh, they got crossbow. Oh! Yeah, they got crossbowmen. Remember what I was saying about the crossbow being a one-shot? Ouch. That hurt. That hurt a lot. They're wiping me out. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot bigger army. Oh, I forgot to grab food. Oh, this is dumb. I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're down to 5. We're getting wiped. See if I can at least grab my stuff. Yeah, we're toast. We're done. Run away! Okay, well, we need a lot bigger army to take on these last 2 villages. Lesson learned. That was a full wipe. But I think the villagers will come back with their loot. When they'll respawn the next day in my village. I think they'll still have their loot that they would have gathered up from the first big battle. We'll test that theory. I can go ahead and sleep. Well, no more battle for a while. So I need to let them recover fully. There we go, and let's go ahead and sleep through the night. Yeah, I know there's a reclamation party incoming. They can have Krasmir. That was a failed rebellion. The rebellion in the village has been crushed. Yes. Yes, indeed it has. Well, we learned some valuable lessons.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Oh, I think they're things.
So far,
With
we're
stuff.
doing great work, don't you think?
Took all my big stuff. Alright, what have I got in here? I've got shipwright backs. So let's dump that in there. Need to take my cloak off. Bandages can go over here. Oh, there's my big meat.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
What's that in there? What do I think those are? I think those are stars, sir. Toss the book in there. I can throw my cloak back in my chest. Yeah, we got trounced. That was painful.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Yeah, so they'll take like a day or so to get all healed up. So if I took her out now and she got killed, she would be permadead. That's the way I understand it. So I don't want to take them back out when they're healing injuries. What was I doing? I was getting arrows. That's what I was doing. Some sturdy arrows. Thankfully, they finally made it so you can add stacks together. That was sorely needed. Alright, well, that sucked. What happens with Farnsworth? Like they're still working on their bell tower. So, okay, let's do... There's a way to see their progress on that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're working on it. I just need some rope and some planks. They should be able to supply that, no problem.
Glad it's my
Once that is done, we can take that back. How are we doing on building stuff? You built all your stuff. You built all your stuff. Nice. We are back up on straps. Should let you work on sturdy arrows because you'll have extra bronze now. Tell you what, when you get a village this size, 55 population, it's almost a full-time job just managing the thing. So yeah, they're burning through the bronze ingots just as fast as they can. We're low on copper ore. So if we look at, what's it called? Pit? Yeah, pit. You have no people there. Oh, I bet it's full of stone. Yep. It's full of stone. I really need I think it's coming in another patch. The villagers need to be able to discard things. So I have these chests set up for them to bring stone to, and then I can discard them in the outhouse manually. Right now there's no way to automate that. So then your mining pits get full of rocks, which is what's happening right now, and we're out of copper. So it's time to babysit the village.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I didn't. I was too busy getting my head smashed in. I bet it was a good sunset, though. Wait, isn't that the copper pit that I was just looking at that was full of stone? This is the copper one, right? Yeah, this is the copper mine. Let me look at this again. I thought it said mining capacity 100%. Oh, does that mean there's no more copper here? Is that what that means? Oh yeah, there's still nodes here. I wish they would explain this better. So you can mine the surface rocks, and then you can place a pit, which will mine invisible underground stuff. So if I go look at the tin pit. Yeah, see it still has tin ore, but the copper one is done. Okay. So that's the problem. We do have a lot of stone I need to get rid of, but it's not clogging up the mining pits like I thought. So I guess, do I need to move this then? I thought they would be able to mine like over here. See, there used to be copper rocks here on the surface. What's that? Oh, does it put a flag up where the underground stuff is? Oh. So I think I need to move my copper pit over here? Maybe? It doesn't really explain this stuff very clearly. I could also move it up here, which would be somewhat closer. Let's go see if there's a flag up there, too. It sucks you have to keep moving these around. Kind of wish they could just travel to it. Okay, I don't see a blue flag here. This is where the copper ore used to be. There were, you know, big nodes of it that you could mine. Apparently they never picked up the ground stuff. Now there's no flag here. Does that mean that's the one they mined? Since there's no flag? I really don't know. I'm just kind of trying to figure this out. Because the game doesn't explain it. If there's any Bellwright experts in chat, feel free to let me know what's going on with the mining. There's no flag here either. I don't know where that flag came from. We get full of copper ore here in a minute. You can always use wood, so I might as well harvest the dead wood here. It's interesting that there's a flag on this one, or at least near there. Not flags on these other guys. I hate to move it and then it doesn't work. That flag could also just be a bug, maybe. Leftovers. How full am I getting? Pretty dang full. Alright, we'll drop this off back at base. Hey, Dirty Josh. How's the railroad? Railroad's good, I guess. I haven't really touched railroading much lately. Played a little bit of Run 8 here and there. As far as Railroader, I'm waiting on the Maintenance of Way update. Then we'll probably start a new season of that. I don't know, I guess we can put a mine here. Move the pit here. So if I middle click on that. Building on this terrain is not feasible. But we have you facing that direction. I'll have them move it up here and I guess we'll see what happens. We're basically out of copper ore, though. Let's throw the wood in there, too. That'll work. All right, there's your copper. You're busy smelting. So once that's built, I guess we'll be able to look and see what percentage is there. And you need some food. Some mashed taters.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
They're mashed taters. Hey Champlin, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I eventually looked that up in the controls. I figured it out, just not on that episode while I was busy doing stuff. Thanks though. I keep forgetting R is like the action key. I struggle with the bandaging sometimes too in Reforger. I just haven't played it a lot. Before I started that Freedom Fighter series, I had like 34 hours, I think, in Reforger since it was released. So yeah, I'm a bit of a noob. All right, they'll be moving that. I guess I could move that. Maybe that would be faster than letting them do it. Or I could at least help them move it. Because we definitely need copper going. Bronze is super important. Are you heading out there to move stuff? No, you're heading to the lumberjack. You're probably heading out there to move stuff. Apprentice carpenter. Oh, there's all kinds of people heading out here. Let's go, gang. Let's get this thing moved. I think since it's against... Yeah, they gotta use their carpenter hammers on it. I forgot about that. I'll move the pickaxe. I'll let you guys do the poundy part. Yeah, Freedom Fighters is a lot of fun. I've already got Monday and Wednesday episodes locked and loaded. Oh yeah, I can't put it here until it's built. And I've got Friday's episode. I'm basically ready to record it. I just need to hop on and do it. It's going to be a big one. We'll see how it goes. But I've been wanting to finish out the main island here on Bellwright. I've been playing this for a while. Still have Krasmir and Horndine. Just got spanked hard trying to take over Krasmir, so lesson learned. We're going to need probably our full army down there. So if I can't get that copper pit to work, plan B is to set up mines over here. Although there's only one copper node there. I do have a stockpile started up there, but I never made it all the way up there. A lot of peat over there. Cool. There's tons of copper over here. I guess we just have to keep moving the pit around as they mine it. Yeah, Overthrow is not nearly as fleshed out either. Freedom Fighters is pretty darn good. I've been calling it Anti-Stasi Light. A lot of people in the comments are asking, is this like Anti-Stasi? Like, well, sort of, but Reforger just doesn't have all of the features that Arma 3 has. And probably never will. Have to wait for Arma 4 for that. Are you, Leonard? Alright, keep up the good work. Are my smelters busy? Gotta crack the whip here. Oh, he's picking up stuff. What are you waiting on? Surely they haven't got ingots made already, have they? Yeah, we definitely need bronze. I don't know where all my smelters are. Are we out of peat? Is that a thing? No, we've got plenty of peat. Okay. Let's grab... Actually, let me throw this. This is tools, so... Throw that in there real quick. Are you working on smelting? No, you're not working on smelting either. Okay. So I'll do it myself.
The village is looking better and better.
Is it? Okay, cool. Good to hear. Grab some charcoal. Oh, now you're doing stuff. Now they came over here and did your job for you. Do. Smelting seems to be a real problem. I've had to help them out quite a bit. I didn't realize we were out of copper, so the whole supply chain broke down. Get her done. One more set. Here we go. Now we're getting some bronze. Yeah, if you like village builders, Dirty Josh, this is an excellent one. It's kind of like Medieval Dynasty with more stuff, more combat. You're familiar with that game? It's not without its quirks and bugs for sure, but I've had a lot of fun with it. I did a few videos on it and just nobody wanted to watch them. So I didn't really continue the series, but I've been doing a few live streams here and there while I'm playing it. People can hang out. Good times. All right. How are we doing on the movement? So if I go look at buildings, construction sites.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Wait, where's
don't you think?
that? Oh, is that the new one?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
No, that's the old one. The old one is just called Pit. Got it. Oh, let me do a quick check. We have some wheat being brought in. A little bit of grain being brought in. Yeah, we're pretty low on wheat. I could probably set the market back to buy that when we're out. Let's do grains. I want to always be able to plant wheat. So if we're like completely out, let's buy that at a 10%. We'll pay up to 10% over running cost. Played some Empire Earth. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. You basically start out as you with nothing, and then the idea is you liberate all these villages on the map from the Lord Ashbourne, I think his name is. So all of the villages are occupied by brigands when you start. And they won't attack you unless you attack them. And then you have to gain the trust of the village. You have to do missions and stuff. And there's a lot of things to do. But once you have enough trust with them, you can build a bell tower. And then you ring the bell to signal the start of the rebellion. You have to fight off all the brigands that are in the town. And then they'll send a party to try to reclaim, put down the rebellion. You have to defeat that party. You defeat the party, then you've liberated the village. So I've liberated all of the villages except these bottom two. And I've cleared out, there's bandit camps all over the map. I've cleared out all the bandit camps except for the headquarters and this prison down here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do think, yep. They need some more voice lines to get a little repetitive. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot going on. And kind of like Valheim, you have to eat to basically boost your stats. And then when your village gets this size, there's always constantly tweaking to do because the NPC systems aren't perfect. The village is fairly well automated. So I have all these things set up. I wonder... We'll look at medium. Do we need any medium armors? Up to like strength 4. 37. Yeah, let's start building some of these. That takes linen. Oh, that takes iron, doesn't it? All right, we'll start working on some of those. Let's go and make like 10 of those. Do we need 10? Probably not 10. 6, say 4 of those just to have some available. The trousers. What do we have for strength 4? We've got a bunch of those. Okay. So I should probably make 8 of these to match those leggings that we got. And then we've got 8 of those. Okay. That'll round out that armor set. I haven't played either RuneScape or Empire Earth, so I couldn't really say, but probably. Let's see. Shields. 6. We could probably use... Let's make like 4 more of those. And I think we're doing pretty well on the weapons. Yeah, we should be doing pretty well on the one-handed. How are we doing on two-handed? Got a bunch of those. Let's make another claymore. Maybe 2 more of those. So we'll just have them working on that stuff. So you could go check over here. Got some stag trophies we can put out. So this gives us... is it renown? I forget. No, it's what do they call it? It's the blue thing up top. Renown. That's it. Yeah, it is renown. And you need renown to recruit people. So we're basically up to where you could probably recruit another person from somewhere. And then these, I did have all these out, and it was getting a little bit laggy. So once you build these, you can just get rid of them. I did have like 50 stag, 50 wolf, 50 boar. I had those things everywhere. I kept this one because it's a, I forget what it's called, like a nightmare boar or something like that. It's a higher level boar that you find over in the swamps. So I kept that one. All right, we got stuff queued up. They should be making food, and let's go check on our wheat field real quick, because wheat's pretty critical for animal food and people food. Like you're dropping off stuff to get threshed. Oh, we do have wheat growing. Okay, so we're good. Excellent. I guess I could level up my farming a little bit. Usually we just let the NPCs do all this. Got a few dedicated farmers, but I've also got like 10 or 12 fields. I went a little ham on the fields. I could probably consolidate that down to just making a few specific foods rather than making a bunch of everything. Yeah, there's one of our farmers coming over to weed the field. But it wouldn't hurt for me to get my farming leveled up, because I think I need that to make straw. I'm not able to make straw on my own. I have to wait for the NPCs to do it. Are you faster than me or about the same speed? About the same.
Lads, we need to make this place look better.
I'm working, lady. All right, I'll leave you to it. Of course, there's animals. We got chickens. We got cows. We get milk from the cows, eggs from the chickens, and feathers from the chickens. Make arrows. How are we looking here, folks? Working on the cheese.
The village is looking better and better.
Indeed. I need 3 sour milk. I
That
just
is
needed
my
2.
home.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Are you bringing sour milk? Nope. Regular milk. Do we have any mushrooms? Yeah, we should have mushrooms somewhere.
Home.
If I have any more sour milk, I could make a cheese. Nope. We're completely out of sour milk. Well, all we can do is wait, I guess. The problem is it resets the stack. If somebody comes here and takes the milk for something, it resets the spoil on the stack of
With
milk.
more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? The village is looking better and better.
Yeah, so she just took a milk, so I probably reset it. Yep. Alright. I'll probably pull the I'll pull the sour milk back out of there because they'll more likely make it with regular milk. I'll just throw that in there. So you can make cheese with just sour milk, or you can make it with regular milk, garlic, and sage.
Make this place look better.
So I guess I'll let them cook with garlic and sage. Yeah, he just added some garlic. If he went to get some sage, I'll throw a couple milk in there. Save him the trip. Hopefully he went to get sage. Anywho, it's getting dark. They're all going to be heading for bed here for too long.
Thanks to you.
This is kind of my big cooking area. Got the inn there.
So far, we're doing great work.
Bunch of standalone stations. Y'all better smoke this. Yeah, I'll leave them to it.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
This food, if the food spoils, it's not a problem because we're making fertilizer out of the spoiled food. See if you got any extra bread over here. Yep, probably because we were a little low on wheat there for a while. Well, I'll throw in a cheese. I got 3 foods. Are you reading a book? I'm so glad they added the library. So this is the library and you just put your books in here. And then the villagers will come. Sorry, they'll come get the books on their own. You used to have to go through all your villagers and assign them books each time you wanted them to read a book, which levels up their skills. Then they added the library, which is very nice, because then you can see, hold down Alt, it shows their status. So a lot of them are grabbing books before they head to bed. They'll be leveling up their skills.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Do you? I do too. I think I'm going to go recruit a person tomorrow. If I can find a really good person to recruit. I know there was a really good one in, I think it was Black Ridge Pool. She's always out on caravan duty. I never could get her hired. What was her name? Cordelia, I think. Yeah, she can level up to 10 strength, which would be huge. So I would love to recruit Cordelia, but she's almost always out on caravan duty. Maybe I could catch her like first thing down there. Let me grab some equipment real quick in case I could actually recruit her. Let's grab her a backpack. She'll get a lot of stuff on her own, but I want her to... Actually, she doesn't need a backpack. I want her to be armed when she's on her way back to the village. We'll give her some bandages. See if that's armor. Just grab her a sword of some sort. That'll work. Just to defend against like wolves and stuff. And then I think I'll sleep and then I'll head down there and I'll see if I can get her recruited first thing. Maybe before she gets called out on a caravan. So yeah, it's almost midnight. Everybody's headed to bed. Let's go ahead and sleep through the night. Day 311. 5 days until winter. It was just winter time. The seasons are really short. All right, let's fast travel to Black Ridge Pool, and we'll sprint for Cordelia and see if we can get to her. Run! She's probably out on caravan duty. That's always what happens. Yep. She's way over there on caravan duty. Dad, damn it. I don't think I'm ever going to get her because she's always on a caravan. We have anybody else that can get up to strength 10. That's what I was really looking for because that... you're not too bad. You can get up to 8. You're up to 8. Up to 6. Up to 9. Okay, so Tom, we're going to call him Tom. Tom's kind of our second pick. Yeah, these guys are getting into the lower level stuff. One hand only up to 5. Okay, let's see if we can get... I think Tom would be a good addition. He can only go strength 8, but... Oh, he's nearsighted. What is the nearsighted? What does that do? Oh, is he out on the caravan too? All the good people are always out on the caravan. That's the downside of them when they added the caravans. You can never get any of the good people. Always out doing stuff. Yeah, she definitely has a marker. You're not terrible. It says weakling. Why are you a weakling? What does a weakling do? Let's go talk to Christina.
You've given us back our lives. Thank you.
Back to the fields. Plenty to be done today. We will sing song. Yes, sir. I'm not easy to win over, but gods know you've put in the time and effort.
Item drop chance 5%. Okay, that's not a big deal. He's got huge buffs to everything else. Katrina, welcome aboard. Don't tell her she was our second choice. And then I'm going to give her the shield and the sword. Give her a couple bandages. Has she eaten food? Yeah, she's eaten food recently. Should be good, but I'll give her... Well, heck, let's just give her all the food. And then I'm going to set her to that. You kind of... Let's go with Vanguard. Because you're 8 strength. Once you have heavier gear. Alright, then we'll just set you back to work her. And she'll work her way back to the base. And she has a shield and a sword to defend herself. She's got some food. So she shouldn't get eaten by wolves or boars on the way back. Because they can't fast travel with you unless you're using the boat.
The village is bustling.
And I don't want to burn up a shipwright pack for that. Plus we're not really close to the river anywhere. Also, I think I'll go ahead and add her to the half army. So if I go into this guy, say add to reserve. Her name was Katrina. There we go. Perfect. And we have one more in our half army. I should add her to the full army as well. Leave her behind. Just see if there's anybody else I need to add. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. How you guys doing down here? Do I need 2 of you down here now, or did you get everything sorted out? I can get rid of the mining hut now that I've got the other one thing built. Hadn't been down here for a while. I had them working on this pit. It looks like they got that done, which is cool. Excellent. I only need 3 of those. 2 is fine. Alright, I'll have them tear down the mining hut. I need to have that there. And I might as well take back a load of iron ore with me while I'm going.
The village is looking better and better.
I'll leave you a bandage and I'll take your broken pickaxe.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to be in your way.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I may want to bring one of them back to the main village at some point. Oops, iron granite. Combat. Nah, you guys all suck at combat, so you're fine. You can stay down here. No problem. Keep up the good work. They are keeping the numbers up quite a bit better with 2 people down there. So that is good. Alright, let's fast travel back home. Drop off the iron ore. Check in on the copper pit. Then we might be about ready to go out and try some combat again. Oh, we already had iron ore here. You guys are keeping the iron ore topped up nicely. Okay, well, we'll drop that off. And let's see. Let's drop this off here. Let them fix that.
Glad it's my home.
Me too. All right, where's Katrina? She's rocking up through the road here, so she should be home shortly.
What do you think?
Nice. Caravans are out doing their thing.
The village is looking better and better.
Is it? Okay. We've got plenty of space, so that's good. I don't need these housing tents necessarily, do I? Where is this housing tent? Those were temporary because I was out of space. Let's get rid of Jane. You can go live somewhere else. You can go live in Big House too. You'll be happier there. And I think I'll tell them to tear these down. Okay, now I haven't looked at research in a while. Oh, right, I need the apprentice engineer for both of those. The apprentice engineer is in Krasmir, which we have not liberated yet. That's what I was waiting on. What's this? An outcast cloak. I mean, I guess we might as well research that. It only takes pelts. And we'll have that research finished. Is there anything else we need to do at the advanced, or sorry, the regular research? Yeah, let's start getting some of these going. That's for strength 6.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Iron bolts. Nice. Bigger shield. We have a bunch of iron ore. Let's get that researched. And I'm pretty sure I have an apprentice woodsman, but he may not have
Better and better.
may not have research on his to-do list. Innkeeper, laborer, farmer, blacksmith. Yes, you need research on your list. Go do that. Actually, let me set you to...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Your primary work is harvesting. If you don't have anything to harvest... Actually, let's set you to research. Go do the research. Get that out of the way. I saw we were out of hardwood logs. There's always something going on. Why are we out of hardwood logs? Let's go look at our lumberjacks. Now if I click that, I'll have a little less to scroll through. Lumberjack number 1. You have tools. You have people. Are we just out of hardwood trees? That's a possibility. I do have a forester or two, if I remember correctly.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Why you show me camp chests when I select production? Doesn't seem right. Forester. Yeah, I have a couple foresters. Might need to bump the priority up on those.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Because they should be replanting trees. Are they not replanting hardwood? Or is it just a priority problem? Like, these are hardwood trees. Pretty sure. Somebody had already been working on that one. No, that's softwood. I thought that was a hardwood tree. Whoops. Yeah, maybe we've just chopped down all of our hardwood. And they're not replanting it fast enough. Alright, well, we'll go get some hardwood. We can do that. We need that for the research. Yeah, doggy.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Hey, doggy, you want to go chop some wood?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I can hear him panting behind me. See if we can find some hardwood. He found himself a deer. Nice work.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
It's a good day. You got a deer over your shoulder. That looks like hardwood over there. Don't worry, bunny rabbit. I'm after trees. Not bunny rabbits. Oh yeah, these bug out a lot. They don't fall all the way to the ground. You can't pick them up. There it goes. Hardwood log. That's what we're after. Oh yeah, those don't take up as much space. So we can get quite a few hardwood logs. I've heard that the foresters replant trees where existing trees were. I don't know if that's true. So since we didn't have a lot of hardwood around the base, maybe they've just been slow to replant and regrow. Alright, need a hardwood log. There we go. I guess we'll just chop all these down. Up, doggy. Cool. I can get a bunch more. Bugged out the animation. There he goes. We'll pet the air dog. Alright, if I tell you to stop following me, you go back home? Go to inspect. Lives in homeless. No, we don't want that. Alright, follow me. We'll take you back home. I guess if they get far enough from their home, they don't know where they live anymore. Actually, I could probably get some wood while we're out here. How are we doing on wood? Oh, we got plenty of wood coming in, so we're all right. We'll concentrate on the hardwood. All right, we need the little scrubby trees. Be over here? Not sure. Definitely some copper over here. Get the fox, doggy. The only scene over here is softwood. Got a signpost over here, so we'll just keep heading along here, see if we see any. If we don't, we can fast travel back. The caravan, how's it going?
Safe travels.
Thank you. Same to you. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hardwood. I'm pretty sure pets fast travel with you. Oh, there's some hardwood over there, I think. We're here by the herbalist. Yeah, we need these little scrubby trees. Swing and a miss. I didn't bring any food with me. That was pretty dumb. Come on. Got the tree. That's not what I wanted to do. Harvested a sapling instead of cutting the tree. Oh, the wood will fit down there, so that's fine. We can get one more hardwood log. Then we'll head back home. Alright, Zenny, let's head for home. I said, while we're here, what do you sell?
Hello there.
We have all that stuff. You'll buy a little bit of stuff here and there. Nothing too amazing. Party includes one animal. That's good. All right, I'm not sure
The village is looking better and better.
if I'm high enough level to make hardwood planks.
Glad it's my home. Glad it's my home.
Not enough resources. Well, now you got the resources. We'll let them saw out the planks. Where'd my dog go? Oh, that's right. After you fast travel, they don't follow you anymore. I forgot about that. All right, let's get you back home so you don't get lost. If you bring a pet close to your house, then they'll know that's where they live. Zenny added to cabin number 1. There we go. Now you won't wander off too far. All right, we got the hardwood logs dropped off. We can empty the stone again. So much stone. Oops. Wrong button. That in there. Alright, I assume Katrina made it back to base. We can check on her. Let's get some of our food,
So
though.
far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do, yeah. That filled up. You drop any bread in there? You did not. We'll do cheese. So we already got the taters. I've got a billion bandages, so let's go ahead and use up 1 or 2 of those. Perfect. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check on Katrina. Katrina. Find. You are delivering stuff. All right, excellent. I do need to get your priorities. I didn't set your job priority. I can spell, I swear. All right, she is particularly good at researching, so that's fine. But we don't really need much research, I don't think, at this point. I pretty much researched all the lower level stuff. We will let you be a caravaner, that's fine. Pretty much everything else we're going to turn off. And we'll decide what you're going to do. What I want to, you're pretty good at harvesting, so let's have harvesting be your primary, maybe animal handling secondary. Do we have enough laborers for the wood cutting? I wonder what job the forester is. I wish the game would also make that more clear. I don't know if that's considered farming or something else. Go, Katrina. Oh, you're already on a caravan. All right, that works. So we'll set you as... Also, you can do some wood cutting. Just in case. One thing, I think we got plenty of that. What are you doing over here, kitty cat? Ferdinand the cat. Quite a name for a cat. Well, things are humming along pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to go do some battle tomorrow in game. So let's have a quick look at the map, actually. So if we go to Farnsworth, 89%. You're short on rope and planks. Well, I could fix that, I suppose. We have 2 ropes. I don't see any planks in there. Check the other warehouse. I know they were working on planks. Hey, look at the planks. Those are probably hardwood planks. We got some regular planks too. So we just need 2 of those and 2 rope. We'll just buzz down and put those in the bell tower so they can get that built. We can eventually take Farnworth back over. I'm gonna feel really dumb if I see another bell tower down here. Oh, I said 2 arrives tomorrow. Okay, well, we got those. But I'm pretty sure that's where I had the bell tower before. So maybe if they... Uh-oh. The brigands are not happy with me. Can't fast travel. Run away! Maybe if they take a town back over, they tear down the bell tower. I don't know. I think that's the first time I've had that happen. Think we're good. Sorry, phone was going off. They're canceling school tomorrow. So. I'm assuming. I was getting an automated phone call from the school. So. And we got like 7 inches of snow. So, all right, now we can fast travel back home. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else I need to do. So what I'm thinking, I'm going to double check that everybody's healed. They should be by now. I'm thinking we take the full army tomorrow and try to just go capture Krasmir. And just maraud around. We could take back Farnworth maybe. Take over Krasmir. Just try to decimate the enemy with numbers. Kind of my thinking. We go to population and we go look at condition. Nora is unarmed, but she's a Carter, so that's okay. But why would you be unarmed, Nora? Let's go check your... Ah. You were not set. The villager copy like you should be. So I made a copy of the villager preset and added... I have them carry an axe, so they have at least some basic armament. So it's interesting that she... did not have that. Everybody should have villager copy. Yep, I don't know why she didn't, but that's why she's unarmed. Makes sense. She'll fix that next time she's back at home. She'll grab an axe. But everybody's headed off to bed. So I think... Well, I wonder if I should just keep doing stuff and then I'll recruit the army kind of early morning. That way we can head out, not have to wait like an hour or two in game for them to get all geared up before we actually head out. I think we'll do that. We'll see what all needs done around the base. That still needs moved. I might grab a carpenter hammer. Do a little bit of that. Let's see how much they have left to do, because we do need some copper coming in. A little bit left. That's why I let the NPCs do this. I'll do a little bit. These higher tier buildings require a carpenter hammer to build and to tear down. Yes, we're hammering in nails, taking stuff apart. Makes sense. We'll see if this is just the last little bit. We'll just knock it out. You get the timing just right. It works out pretty well. Oh boy. We have to take each one of these posts out too, don't we? And I think that will be about it. Not much left here. I built that river dock down at Krasmir on my own. It took forever. Every time I'd think I was done, I would finish it and it would pop up 12 more dots. Hey, it's all gone. All right. Now they just need to build it over here. And then hopefully we can get some copper coming back in. We'll build for a little bit, and then I'm going to go get prepped for the excursion tomorrow. Or today, actually. It's past midnight. Oops. Okay, that's about enough hammering, I think. We have the frame basically done. What's this building? Let me do this last little rectangle here. Just keeps adding more rectangle. Yeah, okay. Screw that. That's enough building. Let's go get the army ready to head out. Oh, there's a caravan coming through.
I'm just passing, my friend.
Yeah, yeah, I see. Carry on. You're all good. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. I'm going to grab some extra arrows. And let's get the army called up. Full army. Oh boy. Alright, and stock up, please. That's going to take a while. Oh yeah, there we go. Nope, I didn't get that switch somehow. Yeah, I think I'll stick to bow and then sword as a backup by itself. Yeah, we watched them all run around like crazy. They're all queued up, waiting. That's why I split up the stuff into separate buildings. It helps with that a little bit. But when you're equipping, let's see, we got 42. 39 plus 3, yeah. We got 42 out of the 44. That's a big army. That's why I wanted to get started before daylight. Oh, and I should grab at least one shipwright pack to replenish if we need to. Yeah. Let's double check. I think I have them set. Yeah, 3 food. All right, now we wait. Starting to get there. I don't know why they come over here and then they'll go back. I think they eat food and then they don't have the 3 food required anymore, so they go to get more food. A lot of the NPC logic is not very efficient. You guys look kind of like you're stuck.
I will leave soon. I'm too hungry to fight.
Well, go get some food. There's other places to get food. They're just going to sit here and wait for food because they're broken. No, most of them left. There they go. All right, well, now I need to go get food. You also have to babysit it a lot because a lot of the stuff is just broken when it comes to AI. Honey is not terrible, but it's more of a stamina thing. See what I got in the main cellars. Here we go. Let's get some of those. Eat some of those. Bunch of eggs. Extra cheese. Extra meat. There we go. So we got 2 extras. That'll work. Alright, we got at least 2 that are still unarmed, so they're still getting stuff. Hopefully. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Why are you unarmed? I can't even select the thing because there's too many people. Stock up. Should not be standing around without a weapon. Why are you standing around without a weapon? I have a whole barn over here full of weapons. See? There's lots of weapons. Oh, an army this big. It's going to come down to... Alright, Grace, where are you? Why don't you have a weapon? You're terrible in combat. Go get a weapon. Oh, for crying out loud. Is there no weapon that she can use? You'd be able to use at least like a basic something. Basic sword? Yeah, this requires strength 2. We need to hit the road, and you guys are being dumb. We have a couple swords, a couple shields for these numbnuts. Hopefully they at least grabbed armor. Alright, it was Grace and somebody. You are without weapon for some odd reason. Strength 3? Oh, you're 0 strength. Ew. Okay. What about the other chick? I didn't realize you were that bad. Oh, you're only strength 1. Okay, well, we're going to kick them out of the army.
The village is looking better and better.
Didn't realize that. All right, gang.
So far, we're doing great work.
Yeah, we're doing great work. We're late, though. Wait, why are you half dead? Who's half dead? Oh, it's like herding cats. Whoever was half dead sorted itself out, I guess. We got 39. We'll see how it goes. We got 39 soldiers, 60 arrows, and a dream. Hopefully everybody's armed. I don't have a ton of confidence. Alright, I need to add it. They won't add it to the ship. They'll bring it to the chest for me, which they've done. That'll be our spare. Alright, we'll let everybody pour in. They have to get close enough to the boat to travel. So, you guys... Oh, you built your bell tower. Yeah, that looks done. So let's go down to Farnworth, I guess. See if we can get that back. 35 companions. No, I want all 39 with me. $39 out of 39. There we go. Gets a little unwieldy with armies this size. Fellas? So I don't think there's any brigands here yet. So I think we just have to ring the bell. Wait, who are you? Oh no, they are brigands, but they're not hostile yet.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Once I ring the bell, they'll be hostile. So we need to get over on this side of town. Get our army set up.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, we're working hard, sir. Try not to step on goslings.
I'm hungry. Those peasants should be more grateful.
Oh, we're grateful. Look at us. I'm going to get my army staged up here. And naturally, since we're going to fight, it's pouring down rain and going dark. So it's the way it goes. So I want my army up here. Photos for posterity. Come on, slowpokes. You have a pitchfork? Really, dude? It's the best you could find? Oliver? Alright, quick save for saves coming. And let's go ring the bell. It's going to get exciting. Lovely weather for a battle. Run away! Surprise! I missed him. Where's our archer? I saw an arrow flying up here. Got him. Oh, there's so many people. They couldn't hardly even get him. Alright, loot the area. And then the party should be... Oh yeah, they're already almost here. Because they just have to come across the river. Alright, gang. That worked pretty well. Are they gonna be coming up the road? They tend to follow the road, like, when possible. They cut across here, but should cut across here and then come right up the road. And then we'll waylay them. You might need bandaged. I think everybody's looking pretty good. Yeah, that stuff should heal. Health, 35, 35. Need to do the cheese. There we go. Oh, I forgot to drop off the shields. Whoops. Alright, let's go intercept them and get them down here. See, I can move my army up.
Stay together.
Oh, I forgot to put him on hold. Crap. Try to get that crossbow in. I'm shooting over him because he's bent down. Got him. Get him, boys. Yeah! Liberated the village. Alright, loot up. Just zerged him with numbers. Keep the pressure on that crossbowman, because those are pretty much one-shot kills. Alright, gang. Come over here, and some of you need bandaged pretty bad. They won't, unfortunately, pick up bandages, as far as I know, even if you set the bandaging threshold. It's kind of dumb. It's just another one of those things that needs fixed. I will do some bandaging here. I brought some bandages. Hopefully some of them picked up some bandages along the way. Alright, I think that's kind of the worst of it. Alright, does anybody have bandages?
Anything you command.
Nope, you got lots of food. Tell you what, I'm going to have you carry this stuff. Actually, maybe should I give those to the archers as backup? Or that mess them up?
Just give me the order.
That might mess them up. Yeah, he's already got a sword. I don't know if he's smart enough to switch to shield or not. He needs it. Nope. Alright, well, whatever. We'll carry it. Alright, everybody is healing, so we got that taken back over. Excellent. Let's go down to Krasmir. So we can take the boat. It will save some walking. Need to head that direction. Let's see. So we're down to 35. So we lost 4 people, it looks like. Probably mostly to crossbows. Those things hurt badly. Alright, this is kind of a mess. I'm going to have them just boot that up. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do, but oh well. I'll have them figure their own way down here. And I do have shipwright pack down here. All right, cool. Have one ready to go. Okay, everybody get as close as you can because we need to travel as an army. Should be 35? Nope, 21 out of 35. I need you guys to get closer. We're not standing close enough to the boat. They can't go. $34 out of 35. We're close. Who's missing? 34 out of 35. Come on, gang. Let's not spend all day trying to get on the boat. Come on. Game. 34 out of 35. Dad nabbit. I just want them to come with me on the boat. Shuffle them around a little bit, see if that helps. Or actually, how about over here? This is where the game gets kind of silly. 34 out of 35. Yeah, Jane's ready to go. I may just have to travel one short because this is getting kind of ridiculous. I don't know who's too far. Alright, screw it. Somebody's gonna have to hoof it over here. Alright, who got left behind? Oh, somebody was stuck in the rocks. Ellie was stuck in the rocks. I'll just set her back to work or see if she can make her way back home. Because she's stuck, so I don't think she can be able to do anything. Still got 34. So we'll head over to Krasmir and see what we can do there. Since I can't sprint anyway, I'm just going to cut across. Glad I brought extra arrows. I've still got 36. Alice was wondering about mushrooms. We got lots of mushrooms. Alright, let's get everybody over to here. I'm wondering when this guy comes into the picture, because I'm not able to interact with him. He just says, like, hi, if you go talk to him. There must be a quest line or something that he's involved with. What's up, buddy?
Another day, another patrol. Hello, traveler. Do you want something?
Yeah, that's all you can do. So he's surely involved in some kind of quest line or something. Alright. Army is making its way up here. We got some slowpokes. Everybody's healed back up, so that's good. I need to eat. The army staged over here. Oh, they tore down the bell here too. Dad nabbit. Since they crushed the rebellion, they tore down the bell. I didn't see that. So, yeah. I have to rebuild the bell here. Alright, well, nothing to do here, guys. Let's see. I saved at some point back there, didn't I? I'll have to build the bell tower there. Let's go to Horndine. I think I saved when I got off the boat. Redo. Or did I save before I got on the boat? We're about to find out. Hello, game. Oh, I saved before I fought them? What? No, I saved after I... It is day 312, 952. Oh, I thought I saved after we did the battle. Well, crap. Okay, well, we'll go back here. Sorry, chat. I thought I saved after I got off the boat. All right. Well, we'll walk to Horndine, I guess. Can't take a boat over there. All right, let me put down the bell tower, and then we will head to Horndine. Place construction site. Yes, please. Let's just put it here. I don't really care. All right, they will work on that. I will walk halfway across the map, and life goes on. So we need to walk all the way over here. It's a mere 1.5 kilometers. I can fast travel, but my army cannot. Because there's no connecting river over here to use. So we'll walk along. Actually, we could go do this quest while we're down here. I've got the boys. We could just go. We could go spank that quest real quick. Bring this up. Show tracker. Break free. No, bloody prisoner. Yeah. We got the full army. Let's go knock out this. That's one of the last quests. We'll knock that out. On the way to Horndine. Just lovely weather we're having. So you go past the boat and then down over these mountains. And unfortunately it's getting dark again. It'll auto walk. H is auto walk if you didn't know. Go boys and gals. How are you getting injured? You're just walking. Looks like there's mountains here, so we need to stay a little bit. Bleed rice, livestock with care and see a couple more flawless traits. Okay, I just got a Steam achievement for doing animal stuff. I need to stay just to the right of the waypoint marker. Wolves. Need to stay just to the right of the marker so we go around the mountains. If you have them on holding, the wolves will just chase them and the people won't do anything about it. So I set them to charging for a little bit so they would attack the wolves, actually. Those just wolves? Yeah, just wolves. Alright, then we need to head up around this mountain and then down that road, it looks like. Who's really slow back there? Oliver Hamlin. So there's a little path that goes down here to the prison. They're coming over the mountain, slowly but surely. It's going to be flipping dark by the time we get there. These guys are fast. Belinda and Pavel. Why can't I inspect you? Weird. Now I can inspect you. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Let's wait for Oliver. Are you slow because you picked up that stupid pitchfork? Oh, crap. There's a freaking bear. Oh, I did not see that over there. Are we okay? Couple of you. Oh, no bandages, right. Need to bring more bandages. Well, that's cool. It's too big to carry, I guess, so I have to skin it. So what do we get for that? We got a bunch of meat. And some fur. Nothing special? Okay. Okay, now that we walked all the way over here, let me hit the quick save.
Stay together.
Let's head to the prison. There's a guy named the Butcher in here that we're doing. I don't think he's necessarily the best guy, but it's a quest we have to help out somebody. So there's the prison. Okay. I think I might want you guys like right over here. We'll see if we can draw them out. Like 40 billion guys in here. I think they noticed. Got to put them on hold again. Oh, crap. Ow. That hurt. Our archers are on to me. Holy crap. We good? Butcher? Hello? Everybody home? Alright, let's have you guys... I think we're good. So let's have you guys hang out here. Except go ahead and loot the area. And I'll try to track down the butcher, I guess. Mr. Butcher? Oh, here's Cages. There he is.
Oh God.
Oops.
I'm finally free.
Okay. I don't think that's the guy we're after. You guys are looting the chests and stuff. Defeat brigands to save the butcher. Yeah. Don't see the butcher though. There's more cages over here. There's all kinds of prisoners here. Oh, there's the butcher.
I could have taken those brigands on my own. All I was missing was my trust-heavy hammer.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I appreciate y'all's help, but... they're all, like, stuck.
'Twas nothing.
Crap.
I saw what you did.
Half my people are stuck in here. Hey, is it Brogacy? I'm not sure if I said that right. Defeat brigands to save the butcher. So I talked to him and he just said bye. So I'm not sure what's up with that. There's too many people in there though. See if I can get my people out of here. If he has to go back with us or something. Because we're freeing him for somebody. Y'all stuck? Sometimes if you talk to him, it like unsticks them. There we go.
I could have taken those brigands on my own.
They're not leaving? You're free!
I could have taken those brigands.
Yeah, you told me that.
All I was missing was my trust-heavy hammer.
This quest is broken? I'm confused. When I met with Claire, she showed me how the butcher had been taken captive as needing rescue. And trust me with the task. I need to clear out the prison and make sure to rescue him alive. I need to be careful. This will be a big fight. Yeah? So, oh, do I have to like claim the camp? Maybe that's what's going on. There we go. Okay. I didn't claim the flag, so it didn't know we had defeated the peoples. Now I can talk to him.
I could have taken those brigands on my own.
So it's you.
I was missing. Hi, I'm me. I could have taken those brigands on my own. All I was missing was my trust heavy. Not so loud, but yeah.
I'm a friend of Clara.
So she's safe.
Yeah.
That's
Stuff.
As reckless as your strategy was.
Yep,
but
yep.
That doesn't mean I can trust you. You could be. You're awfully naive, aren't
Yep.
you?
Okay.
We shall talk more.
He's gonna check the keep. I opened all the cages, but those other people are just hanging out. I have to talk to each one. Oh, I see.
'Twas nothing. What you're doing? I've seen my fair share of bloody fights when I was still a mercenary. If you're looking for an extra sword,
Oh, 10 out of... Hell yeah. Nice. I wish I had more renown. You don't have any weapons, though, because you were just a prisoner. Well, hey, I just happen to have some stuff on me.
I saw what you did. It was incredible. It must be a life full of adventure and glory.
Yeah, I don't have enough renown. If I'd known, I would have saved up a bunch of renown. Oh well.
Under your leadership.
Who was that guy? I need to talk to Hubert. You go out here with all the rest of the peoples. And let me see if I can find these other two people to talk to. Wait, where were those other cages? Back in here. You are Oliver. There we go.
I can't believe that happened. I don't have too much. I need to go find my family.
Oh, he gave us 800 gold. Then there's a Hubert Salimon somewhere. Actually newcomers. I'm gonna set him to, so he's all set up there. I'm gonna set him back to worker, and he can just make his way home. You're Percival. Where's Hubert? Are there other cages somewhere that I'm not seeing? Don't mind how I say it. All right, thanks. Glad you could stop by. I think we can open any of these. All right, I must have missed a cage somewhere. That's not Hubert in that other cage. Can't go in there. Yeah, you're Oliver. You gave us money. The heck is Hubert? Well, I didn't go out this little back part. Is there something back here? I thought this was just like a back entrance. Yeah, it just goes there and you can't go out the door. Let me look at the quest marker. Oh, is he up there? It says say talk to the butcher again. Let's talk to the butcher again. Maybe the other dude is way up there in the middle of the map.
I could have taken those brigands on my
Yeah, I have a few questions.
I owe you one. Ask what you need.
Alright, we'll ask him the things.
Here then. Oh shite. Come back
I don't really
with a strong
listen to
drink and we'll
much of this. I can always refer back to it later.
Ash, you see, 11 are just. Of course, I'm not. Imagine being. You're likely.
Sorry, voice actors.
You'd never notice.
Talk to Lucian about what's happened. Okay, so that completed the quest. And I don't know where Hubert is or why he's in the middle of the map up there, but okay. Bring one stolen necklace. Okay. Apparently I have a stolen necklace in my inventory. Let's eat some cheese. Some of that stamina pull back. Alright, we need to get these folks back home before all my animals die and stuff. But we still have 27. We're right here. Tempted to go try to take over Horndine.
Follow closely. Stay together.
What's his face? Oh, he's sleeping right now. Then he's gonna head back. We need to head over that way.
Follow me.
I don't know if there's cliffs this direction. Got 26 people. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to see if we can just take over Horndine while we're down here. It's going to be daylight again soon. We could actually have a battle in the daylight. Well, that is a big mountain. We probably need to go around that big mountain. Is there a pass over here? Yeah, it looks like we can go this way. So then we would just have Krasmir left. We can take Horndine. Never been across these mountains before. That is, ooh, that's a Highlands wolf. A big boy. Now, I think I can wind my way up through here. I don't know about my companions. They tend to get stuck in places like this. We'll hope for the best. And get the wolves to come down here and play. You guys hang out down there. Where'd Wolfie go? Oh, there he is. Cool. Take that back to camp. All right, the wolves went around this way. Let's go this way, guys. Might be a better way to go. For NPCs. Stolen necklace. Huh. I completely missed that in the dialogues. I should have been paying more attention. There's Horndine. Get my whole army over here. We'll do a quick save, then we'll ring the bell. All right, here goes nothing. Now I'm going to ring the bell and then run like hell. That's my plan. Try not to die. Brigands aren't usually too much of a huge issue. It's the reclamation party that'll have crossbowmen and stuff.
Tend the livestock.
Who am I supposed to talk to over here? Oh, is it this guy I'm supposed to talk to? Lucian? Yeah, that's...
I heard what you did to help. If I could intrude on your kindness once, ever since you discovered the reason behind the illness. However, we have nowhere else to get water. To be frank, my knowledge, but perhaps you could ask some people about this issue. Maybe they know.
Okay. They've had a poison well before. There was a quest line about that. He's stuck on the scenery. I'm going. Don't worry about me. Definitely not going over here to ring this bell. Would never do such a thing.
Morning, friend.
Morning.
Mud on the path.
Run! Oh, there's 19 of them coming. That's not good. Look lively, boys. There's a bunch of people following me. I don't think they're very happy. Got their crossbowing. Sweet, got that other archer. There's a lot of archers. They get so many of them together. They can't even hardly hit the guy. All right, loot up. Where's the reclamation party? They're inbound. That might be tough. There's like 19 of them, and we're only 26. I don't have any bandages to heal up the injured folks, so not ideal. I've got 10 arrows left. Might check with some people and see if they have arrows. You do not have arrows. I'm going to give you some of that, though. You have any extra arrows? You don't. You're getting a little low on arrows yourself. Look at you, Mr. Looter. Wish there was a way to tell them to, like, share their food. Some of them will be stacked with food and some of them have no food.
Anything you command.
Not looking good in the arrows department. Oh, there's arrows. is my archer? You replenished.
Just give me the order.
You got 30 out of 30. You're good. What are you guys doing? Just chill. Oh, they're almost here. Dang, they're traveling fast. Trying to make sure all my archers had arrows. A lot of my archers are down, actually.
What do you need from me?
I need you to shoot stuff. What I need from you. Oh, they're coming down that way. Ow. Dang it. Got out of my rhythm. At least they're around the corner, not shooting at my guys as much. That helps. I think we got it. That worked out really well. Get 'em, boys. First time seeing this. Yeah, sorry, I got caught up in the battle there. It's kind of like Medieval Dynasty, but with more combat. Yay! We liberated the village. All right, loot up. So there's a whole like village building part of it. I've been out liberating towns and stuff, so but we're about to head back to my base. All right, everybody good? Lost a few more, but we liberated the village. All right, I need to go talk to the leader. I'm going to send these folks. You'll just have them head back home. They'll go the smart way. I don't want to burn up more shipwright packs using boats, so I'll have them head out. I need to go talk to the elder. Since we liberated the village, it's going to be hard to defend these because they're so close to the HQ that the party just shows up before I could even get down here with an army to help defend. So they'll probably take these right back, but hey, at least I liberated it once.
Back to the fields with a smile.
May your
Our land
guidance
is
lead us to
truly ours
success.
again.
Finally, we will always be in your debt, my friend.
Oh, they give us a bunch of... I could have used that at the other place to hire those people. Yeah, Mandalorian's had a bit of an update a little while ago. A few weeks ago, maybe? But not huge. But it's not really anything like Mandalorian's, I would say. All the game mechanics are pretty different. I guess it's kind of more of a first person perspective, which changes up a lot. So I can fast. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Oh, I'm so used to Arma. I right click on the map to move people. That's not what you do. Only way I can fast travel with people is with boats. But I'm not going to take the time to do that. I'm going to have them walk home. What are you guys doing? Sorry, I got completely distracted by whatever's going on down there. Alright, I'm going to get changed back into my civvies and drop stuff off. We're done marauding for a while. Do. Want some sturdy arrows? Yes, please. Put you back in there. Well, this rain is relentless. Put you back. No, that's the wrong. That's the wrong spot. You back in here. I should eat that before it goes bad. There we go. You can also go back in there. Most of this stuff we can just toss in the warehouse. Grab that. See, that's about to go out. That's about to spoil, so let's eat that, and we'll grab some cheese. Oh, excuse me, sir. Coming through. How full is this? Not full enough. All right, cool. Put that in there. Looks way better. It's different. They're very different games as far as how you play them. That's not the building I wanted. Put that back over there. All right, I need to go turn in this necklace thingy. Where am I supposed to do that? Is that the guy in the middle of the woods? No, he's in Farnworth. Okay. Well, let's go do that, because I can fast travel by myself. Meanwhile, I need to tell all the folks to come back up here. How are they getting along? They are streaming up the road. All right. I didn't want them to walk back right through the headquarters and get slaughtered. That's the brigands' headquarters. That's where the bad guy lives. So they should just come up the road and be fine. In Farnworth. Thomas Ferry in Farnworth. All right, let's go there. That quest line finished out. If you have any questions about anything that's going on, just let me know. I'm not an expert, but I've played quite a bit of Bellwright. Almost liberated the whole map. Slowly but surely. Oh, you guys are walking back because you were injured? Why didn't you teleport home? Weird. I don't know. That's strange. Usually maybe it's because I didn't sleep? I'm not sure. Usually they teleport home the next day if they die in battle. Or if they fall in battle, I should say. I'm looking for Thomas Ferry. There you are.
Yes, sir.
Thomas, I found something.
My Leanna, my poor sweet girl. It does in a way. It's all I have left. Please take this as a reward.
Well, thank you.
This
All right, so his daughter, if I remember right, got kidnapped by the brigands. He wasn't sure what happened to her. Apparently she was killed, and we found her necklace in that prison that we went to. I think that's what happened.
Even the simplest meal tastes better now.
All right, back home. Jig, you're standing right on the sign. You're making it hard to travel. Hey, inmate, you've never seen this game before? Yeah, it's good fun. It's been out for a while. I did a few videos on the channel, but nobody really wanted to watch it, so I've just been playing it in the background. Sometimes I live stream when I'm playing it. I've had a lot of fun with it. Let's see. They're on their way home. I wonder if I set them back to workers, if they would get some of them are starting to get hungry, which is fine, but I think I can go ahead and just dismiss them. So they'll make their way back home and start doing their jobs again. Yeah, they're pretty much to the river, so they'll just keep working their way home and they'll be fine. I didn't see a bunch of death messages. A lot of times when I go out marauding, animals die because they run out of food. But I think I had it set up so the people that stay behind actually took care of it this time. Yeah, we still got lots of cows. We got lots of chickens. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Basically, when I'm out with my full army, there's only a handful of people back here at the village, and their job priorities are to take care of the animals above all else. And that seemed to have worked out. Cool. So quest-wise, we had this. We need to talk to... So I think those are going to be down south. In Horndine? Yeah, we could go do that real quick while we're waiting for everybody to get back. Just need to go talk to some people, and I can fast travel by myself, so that's easy enough to do. So these travel signs that I'm using around the map, I've built those. I have to go build those anywhere I want to fast travel. And I can only fast travel with myself and or pets. If I want to take my army, I have to use boats at river docks that I've built. So when I went down south with my full army, I took a boat from here to here, picked Butt and Farnworth. Then we walked over here to this boat and took this boat down to here to this dock. Went over here and discovered, oh, they destroyed the bell tower, so I can't start a rebellion. So then we walked all the way over here, and where was the prison was down here. It's actually gone now. Cool. Then we walked over here and liberated Horndine, and then they're walking home. Anyway. Logistics is a little bit difficult. Alright, I need to talk to Crescenda. How's it going, Crescenda?
Speak louder. I can't hear you.
Do you know why the stream is dry?
Why are you yelling, child? But you want to know what I think?
Please go on.
I think the Vijalis just decided to change places. Didn't like the taste of iron in her waters.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay.
And fiercely protective. They despise anyone meddling with their waters, and they won't hesitate to give you a taste of your own medicine.
Got it.
The Vijalis take care of their waters, and all that mining taints the waters. Would you like it if your house always smelled like
I
that?
would not.
Of course not.
Okay, so she thinks it's the mining. Let's go talk to the blacksmith.
hail the Bellwright.
Fenton Mallet. I like that guy's name. I think it's this guy. I recognize his uniform. What's up, Fenton?
Lost? Psh, it's been like that for a long time, and will continue to be.
You have any idea what caused it?
It's just what happens in mining. With all that digging, the
Hey,
world
Dave.
finds somewhere else
Welcome.
to go. It ain't sorcery, just the way it goes.
Dave's here. It's time to end the stream. That's an inside joke. How's it going, Dave? Hope you're well. Why do you think water finds sorry? Okay, so he thinks it's the mining as well. Is there a solution?
If you don't mind people going hungry, sure, stop all the mining.
Yeah, that's the age-old dilemma.
We can't go fishing. We need the mining. It's how the world goes. You keep digging, digging, and digging. Oh, that old bat got to you too. Don't go around believing in.
I don't think he believes in the river spirits.
Especially not children's stories.
Need to talk to Andres Rafferty. Where is that? Andres Rafferty. Oh, he's way over there in the mountains. Okay, I guess we'll go over there. Not too bad, Dave. Went out and shoveled some snow a couple times today. My neighbor, she thought I was crazy because it was like 7 degrees. I was out there in shorts and a t-shirt shoveling snow. I told her I get hot when I'm working. I wasn't out there very long. 20 minutes or so. We got about, I'd guess 7 inches or so. Really dry snow. Almost so dry it was hard to shovel. I mean, it was easy to shovel, but it was hard to move, I guess I should say, because it would just blow around. All right, so he's out here somewhere. Andres. Is that you? There he is.
Do you need any help?
Do you have any explanation for why the stream has run dry? We dammed it up.
Mining has destroyed some structures. We've been wanting to fix it. However, we've been lacking the funds and resources for it.
Yeah, we got snow. I'm just west of St. Louis. We got around 7 inches or so. Well, it might just try to fix it. Oh, okay, so he wants to fix it, but he doesn't have anything to fix it with. What do you need?
We need some wood and nails, and also 50 coins.
All right. Why do you need that amount of money?
Because this is a very labor-intensive work, we need some payment.
Okay, fair enough. Why do you need the wooden nails?
To be able to repair the structures that are blocking the water due to the mining.
Okay. I guess I can get that for you.
Did you manage to get the items and gold we
Oh, I can't get... Sometimes you can give him part of the stuff. I thought maybe I gotta go ahead and give him the coins. Okay, so I gotta bring some stuff back to him. Where's the closest? I just run straight east. Back over to my fast travel. Let's go ahead and eat. What gives me most stamina? 65, 60. Cheese it is. So we'll do a little questing. We did a lot of fighting. I do some falling here in a minute. See if we can work our way down. There we go. It's not too bad. Had just enough stamina. Alright, we need to go all the way back to our village. We'll get this stuff that he needs. Five copper nails, 2 wooden planks, and a partridge and a pear tree. No planks or nails there. I could just search and it would tell me where they are, but where's the fun in that? We got lots of... Why do we have so many iron nails? We must be looting those. Missing resources. You need you need a hardwood logs. And they turned them into planks. Well, crap. All right, we'll have to deal with that at some point. Oh, wait, I've got a travel sign over here. Let me jet back down and give this guy the stuff he wants. I should get that quest line completed. I thought we were about done with all the quests, but every once in a while one pops up. Alright, we need to run back to the west. So I'm going to go up here and see if we can go around. Got plenty of inventory space, right? Yeah, it's been about that temperature here too. It's gonna be cold about all week, I think. Usually here in Missouri we'll get snow and then like 2 days later it's 50 degrees so it all melts. It's actually going to be cold for a while, I think. Yeah, there's some of the hardwood logs we need. A bunch of hardwood along here. Let's just grab it while we're here. I'm not 100% sure my forester is planting hardwood around the village. All my hardwood seems to have disappeared. There's not much control over the harvester, or sorry, the forester. It just kind of happens. You can set a priority. Unless you follow them when they're planting the trees, you can't really tell what they're doing. But we'll finish out this quest and we can grab some hardwood while we're over here. And if I go put the logs directly in the research station, they should use them. What's up, my guy?
To get the items. These are what? Fellas, take care of.
Oh, crap. It's a double cross. I had a sneaking suspicion. Oh, they're going to kill me. This is not good. Because I don't know if we have anybody in the village down here that will help me. I'm going to try to see if I can escape them because AI pathing is bad. I'll just run back to my village. I've got plenty of people there to help me. I'm going to have to bring some people down here to help me kill the fake engineers. Are they... I don't know if they're actually coming this way. Yeah, I should get some companions and come back. I could try to kite them all over the place with a bow, but it's getting dark, so we'll come back. Is there any other hardwood close? Well, let's just take what we got, and we'll go back. Ooh, it warmed up to 12 degrees outside. Wow. Regular old heat wave. Alright, the town hall research is what needs this. That is for here, if I remember right. Yeah. So if I put these directly in here, they should be able to use them, hopefully, before anybody else steals them. Maybe? But we need 6 more hardwood trees. You're up on the South Dakota-Minnesota border, so it's been in the mid-40s. Yeah, the wind chill's the worst. It's been down around 0 here. Luckily not super windy. Up around Chicago's been pretty bad, though. I work with some people up there. Alright, let's eat some bread. That'll refresh that stack. And then let's... Oh, I should have eaten some meat, though. That would help with the health. Oh, well. Let's grab... We'll grab another bread. Oh, that'll work. I want to take some guys... I want to take some guys with me, but that's a long ways to go, isn't it? Maybe I'll just try to kite them. Me go... I'll actually put on my armor. I'll try to fight him myself. And we'll see how badly that goes. No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I will take a sword, just in case. Yeah, that'll work. And I've got some arrows. Maybe I should grab some extra arrows. Do. Take an extra stack. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Take an extra stack. Alright, I think everybody is... Yeah, they're pretty much done for the day. So we'll go ahead and sleep through the night. Did my peeps get back up here? Slowly. That's really... They're kind of behaving strangely. You go ahead and sleep through the night. And hopefully they'll teleport home like they're supposed to. It's pie day. Nope, they're still just kind of... What are you guys doing? Building 2 iron nails to village granary. What? What? What the heck is going on?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Where are you going? In my village. What in the world is going on? I think the game is on crack. I think that's what's going on. Let me save it and quit. I don't know why they're taking stuff down to Farnworth. That doesn't make any sense. That's really weird. Let's see if we just reboot. Have you tried turning it off and on? That's the first step. Still waiting for it to stop. There we go. All right, let's head back in. I don't know why they would be taking stuff to a village granary in Farnworth. That's weird. Come on, Bellwright. You can do it. All right, let's cross our fingers. Hey, Build a Funky. Good afternoon. It's been a good 3 hours of Bellwright. We'll go for a little longer. I think it lost its mind. I had a bunch of villagers going down to Farnworth for some reason. So we just restarted the game. See if that fixes anything. I am very confused. I need to go shoot some bad guys. But my villagers are all on crack. Only one crooned stone to village grant. Why would you be taking stone to a granary that doesn't even belong to us? I'm befuddled. If I click find. Yeah, they're... What? Let's go look at this granary. I think that's one of the, what are they called, add-ons or whatever? To boost the village. Like, why would they be bringing stuff down here? Unless they're in a caravan. And I don't think they're in a caravan. What? I'm so confused right now. I can't even tell you. Why is there stuff in here? I didn't know these buildings even were interactable. So I built this too for the village and it's not interactable. I hadn't noticed my people walking all the way across the map to bring stuff here, so I don't think that's normally a thing that happens. What in the world? Everybody's taking what? My entire village is bringing stuff to this granary. Something is horribly broken with the game. This... There. I don't know what the heck is happening. What is going on? I don't understand. I don't need those necessarily. I can't put stuff back in there. I'm at a complete loss, folks. I'll eat that. Take some of these weapons that are kind of valuable. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know what that was all about. Now what are they doing? Is my entire village going back home now? Yeah, that's some... I don't know. That's just some kind of weird bug. Glitched out. Because if you go to here... There isn't even a granary that you can build. So, okay. Anyway. Let's go put stuff back in storage. I want to go down and shoot these bad guys, and we'll see how badly that goes. I'm glad I caught that before the entire village was taking all my stuff down to this granary for some reason. That was crazy. Y'all be tripping. Okay, I'm just going to put stuff in here except for that. That I want to specifically place these hardwood logs. And then they can sort this stuff out. As punishment for trying to go halfway across the map. Alright, just 2 more logs needed. I did accidentally put my extra arrows in here, I think. Okay, let's go try to do this fake engineer thing. What are you doing? You're waiting on the... Okay, you're waiting on the cart. Alright, everybody's back. They're switching back into their villager gear. Think we're back to normal? Drop a quick save. Let's go see if we can get rid of these fake engineers. It'd be easy with companions, but I don't want to mess with boats and marching across the map with companions, so I will try to cheese it a little bit and kite them with a bow. Cows are poorly fed. Yeah, because everybody was going to the glitched out granary. That's weird. Oh, is that an antelope? Or not an antelope, a mountain goat? We don't have those up by my base. Fun. Yeah, some kind of little mountain goat thingy. I'd shoot him, but we're not here for mountain goats. We're here for some fake engineers. I wonder if any of them have ranged weapons. This is probably going to go poorly. It's like 6 to 1. Maybe more than that. Maybe 8 to 1. They don't have ranged weapons. I might be able to like get on top of a rock or something. Cheese them a little bit. I'm guessing they're still hostile. Hello? That's the guys I'm supposed to kill, right? Take out my bow. Do they turn hostile? Oh, I missed him. Oh, he didn't care. Okay, well, let's see if we can get a headshot and use that to our advantage. Run away! Time to die. Oh, that's not going to work. Well, they're running back. Hey, you're going to hurt somebody doing that. No loots. They were stuck on a tree for a minute. Seemed to go right through him. See if I die up here. Doubt. We're moving. They seem to have a sixth sense for when I'm about to shoot. See, he just dodged it. Stuck on there. Get stuck on the tree again. Well, cheese rock confirmed. Just as I'm about to lead them, they jerk some other direction. Okay, fair play. I don't think I'm doing any damage to them. You guys the only two left? I can't tell if I'm doing any damage even now. Well, I won't do any damage if I don't hit them. I'm gonna run out of arrows. It's 60 arrows. I'm gonna run out. No, they're heading back. I think when they're heading back, they're invulnerable. Oh, he jukes every time I let go of the button. 3 arrows left. No arrows left. Alright, you set it back. I need to get some stamina. Also, my cheese is about done. Would I have 2 arrows left? Where'd that come from? I thought it said 0. This game has definitely lost its mind. Huh. Okay. It says I have 2 arrows on the hotbar. In my inventory, I have 1 arrow. And when I pull out my bow, I have none. Okay. We got this one guy left. You're the only one left. Oh, I need to talk to Phil. I didn't even see the thing changed. I don't have to kill him. I guess I should do it. Just complete the task at hand. Can I fire my non-arrow at you? Apparently not. Alright, got him. Anything to loot here at the camp? Not seeing anything. Okay, well, let's go talk to the elder. I was so busy trying to shoot him that I didn't notice it switched. Wow, there's a lot of cotton over here. We have plenty of cotton growing in our fields. Got this armor and stuff on, so don't have quite as much stamina. Is the water flowing again? Also, a lot of the women have stopped wearing shirts, even in the wintertime. I think my save is just kind of getting buggier and buggier as time goes on.
Hey, you. Did you manage to talk to those folks?
I did.
What did they say?
There's no solution for the stream. Yeah, I'll tell them about the engineers. Those engineers were tricking around. They stole my money and I dealt with them.
I am sorry this happened to you. Those opportunists are like the plague in these times.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. There is nothing we can do about that.
I have to tell him each
I
thing.
know how the elders tend to be superstitious.
But the engineers fixed it. I'm confused.
I know Kalita has been working on an antidote.
Okay, so why did I have to fight all those guys if they don't even care that I fought all those guys? And they were the ones... Maybe they couldn't really fix it? That's my guess. Callista, how's it going?
Yes, it hasn't been easy. I just need honey for the antidote. I haven't been able to find... Could you please talk to him and see if he'll give you...
I've got tons of honey back at base.
Thank you. I hope he doesn't give you too...
Bring 3... Oh, I don't have to... Okay, I can just bring her 3 honey, but I do need to go talk to the guy, maybe? Oh, no, optional. I see the little text there. It's optional. All right. I can just go bring her honey from my base, because I have lots of honey.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
I got you, my man. I don't know if this does anything, but every once in a while.
Hello. May your guidance lead us to success.
Oh, I can't.
You see,
We'll give him 10 coins.
you. I feel bad that I can't offer you nothing for that, but I will pray for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Gods protect you.
I don't know if that helps with like village standing or anything. Doesn't hurt. I'm flush with cash. Our market is doing awesome. Okay, let's go back. Let's get into normal close so I can sprint around everywhere. Grab some honey. Ruff, ruff. Let's see. Let's grab, yeah, we'll grab some mashed taters to take with us. It's about to expire, so I'll take this one instead. We need honey. Should be honey in the food storage. We have busy little bees. We usually have plenty of honey. Yeah, we needed, what, 3? There we go. Easy peasy. You cats are always out here wandering around the travel sign. Makes it hard to click on. Sorry, I was having a bit of a stretch. So we'll go back to Callista and give her the honey. Oops. Where you at, Callista? There you are.
Did you manage to... I managed to get it myself. Do you have everything to finish the antidote? Yes. Now I have everything. Come back tomorrow.
Was she speaking my lines?
Everything finished for you.
Oh, this game. And of course we have to wait. A lot of waiting on quests in this game. You'll give them something, then you have to come back the next day.
I'm busy with my patrol. Can we talk later?
I must keep moving.
Fine. Yeah, there's been lots of little bugs, Dave. I've never seen anything at all like that granary issue where my whole village was moving stuff down to Farnworth for some reason. And I don't know where that granary even came from. You can't build them. So why could I disassemble it? I have no idea. Unless I guess I'll go look in here again. So yeah, all stuff. It's called a... It said village granary, but there is no village granary. So it's like it was a built-in building, but it got bugged out. I don't know. I'm very confused. But disassembling it seemed to work, so here we are. I assume, yeah, everybody's back home. They're not streaming across the map to Farnworth. That was really weird. I don't know. Strange. Well, it is almost night, so we don't have too much longer. We can go back and talk to Kalita. I thought it was Callista. I guess it's Kalita. So, how are we doing here on the home front? Did we get that research finished? Looks like we did. Nice. You finally get enough. Oh no, you still need 2 hardwood logs. My bad. So hardwood. We're supposed to be planting hardwood. But I don't know exactly how that works. We have the forester. Oh, he's turned off. Oh, that could be a problem. Yeah, let's set hardwood log top priority. Let's get some hardwood planted. Okay, so somehow that got turned off? Maybe I was doing something at some point and turned that off? So where's the other forester is over there. Okay, let's go check on the other. Actually, I don't need to check on it. I can just go in here. Burp. Forester is under F last time I checked. Oh yeah, they were set to not do any trees. Oh, I remember. I got rid of this northern camp and I was moving stuff down. And I never turned saplings back on. That's why. Found the problem. The problem is Kerbo. Yeah, that's why. All right, so if we go to storage and we look for yeah, we don't have any saplings. That's why they're not planting them. All right, mystery solved. Well, that's been a problem for maybe a week or two in game because I dismantled that camp a while back. How's the old copper pit getting along? It looks like it maybe got moved. Yeah, it did. And they are mining the copper. Awesome. Good deal. So we did have to move it. Guess we'll have to just move it around once in a while when they run out of copper. We have a lot of veins to choose from over here, so that is doable. Where are you headed? You're making a delivery? Got a bunch of cash again. I need to get some more books bought. Keep them all leveling up their skills. Why is there sturdy arrows just sitting on the ground? Oh yeah, I needed arrows, didn't I? Roof, roof. All right, everybody's settling down for the night. They're making deliveries. Hitting up the library. Excellent. I kind of want to finish out the Crimea River quest, and then I'll probably be wrapping up the stream. It's going to be dinner time here soon at Casa Kerbo. So really all we have is this. Grasmere, and then we have to get Farnworth taken back. Speaking of which, did they finish their bell tower? They did. Cool. Yeah, they have a village granary again. Did you used to be able to build one of those? These guys don't have a granary. These guys don't have a granary. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Hopefully it doesn't bug out again. Yeah, I'm going to give the peeps... Oops, I'm going to give the peeps a little bit of time here to finish up their stuff. Then we'll sleep through the night. And hopefully we can get that potion from Kalita and finish that out. Got a lot done on this stream, though. Happy with that. bread. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I have concerns about this save. It seems like it's getting more and more broken. They did finally update the icon, though. I don't have cheese, so we'll grab some cheese. Alright, most people are headed to bed, so let's go sleep through the night. I think it kind of simulates what they're doing while you're sleeping. One day until winter. Oh, come on. Yeah, see here, we're not going to be able to defend Herndon because I can't get there in time. So we're going to take it right back. Oh, they're over there. No, because I'd have to get on the boat and come down. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Oh, no, wait, it's Herndon, not Horndine. They're coming up here. Never mind. There's Horndine and Herndine on the map. It's a little bit confusing. So... it's going to take them a little while. Can I do this quest real quick? Wait until Kalida's finished. Oh, she hasn't finished the potion yet. Maybe I should read my screen before I fast travel. So they're going to go probably up this direction, and then they'll be headed for Herndine. Horndine? No, this is Herndine. That's how you say that. The North H, as opposed to the South H. I kind of wish you could turn those off, because the reclamation parties are just kind of boring once you're at a certain level. But it's early access game. It's not finished. From what I understand from reading and research, even if you clear out the headquarters down here and you defeat Lord Ashburn, which is like the entire goal of the game, these headquarter bandits will just respawn after a few days. And the reclamation parties just keep happening. So there isn't really an end right now. I'm kind of at the my personal goal for this playthrough is to liberate all the towns and clear out all the bandit camps. So we need to take Farnworth back, and we need to take over Krasimir, and then I'm basically going to consider that done. So we have how many headed this way? Let's say like 12 or something like that. Yeah, it's not a big party. So let's get our half army. We'll just crush them into the ground. Everybody get stocked up. And then I can usually meet them down here by Padstow. So you can mobilize a few people. You can mobilize a few people, but not that many. What are you doing? You're decreasing, so you probably need... you need stuff. I have most of the stuff. You just need to come buy it. Might have to send a caravan down there eventually. Alright, we got people running all over the place. I don't know where are these guys going, because I've got all their stuff right here. Where are you guys going? You dropping off something in the tools? Oh, you're dropping off your axes here. See, I put a chest over here specifically for them to do that. And they don't want to use that for some reason. Camp chest tool drop. Oh, because it's full. Fair enough. I need to make a stockpile over here for tools. And have them use that so they don't run all the way over there to drop off their axes. I need to change that chest to a stockpile. So there's more room. So if we look at stockpile... Let's squeeze, yeah, let's squeeze one right in here. Okay, and then if we go back into buildings, storage, look at stockpile, tools. It's priority 4, got it. Then I need this guy to be priority like 3, so it's a little higher priority. Then they should drop off their axes there, in theory, when that's all built out. All right, everybody ready to go?
Follow me now.
Meow. All right, let's go kick some brigand butt. Turn that off. Check in on the brigands. They are headed up to this bridge. We'll just run that way.
Fear not. The rebellion stands with you.
That's good. Glad to hear it. Probably meet them over here. Southeast of Padstow. There's one of my caravans. Also 2 bunnies running in circles. Alright. What a game. What's up, ladies? Gentlemen? Sphinx Juice, thanks for dropping in and saying howdy. And you're welcome. Thanks for watching. I've been thinking about maybe trying to come up with some kind of stream schedule, but it's so hard with, you know, full-time career and kids, and there's just always stuff going on. But I may try to get like a stream or 2 a week that's, maybe start with 1 stream a week that's at a set time and try to see how that goes. We'll see. Right now, streams are just kind of random whenever I have time. Like today. Okay, I'm going to go play some Bellwright. Alright, where are the brigands at? They're almost to the bridge. If I can get to the bridge in time, I like to get them as they come across the bridge. It's a good choke point. We don't have an overwhelming party. Did it say 12? I'm trying to remember what it... Yeah, but we've got like 18 versus I think they were 12, so... Should be good, in theory. I'm all spread out all over the place. We might make the... I don't know if we're going to make the bridge. Let's set up here. Yeah, kind of right in here. See how we do it? It's getting super foggy. By the time all these stragglers catch up. Wasn't sure if we could make the bridge or not. Everybody moving this way. Yeah, they're coming across the bridge. This isn't a bad spot. There's a wall there, isn't there? That could be problematic. Or it could work in our favor, maybe. We don't have much defilade. We got a little bit of cover over here. Move them back a little bit. Because if they have to come stream past that wall, that might work out. Oh, they're going that direction. I need to get them engaged. There we go. Alright, one archer down. Try to get Mr. Crossbow. Ow. Oh, I forgot to grab heals. That's not good. Alright, we got the crossbow down. Right, we got him. Ouch. I took a huge hit, and I was dumb, didn't bring any heals with me. Let them grab the loot. It's just easier for them to run around and grab it. Alright, good job, team. We got all the loot bags. Yep. Cool. Let's head for home.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going? I don't think we lost anybody. We have 16? Nice. Tell them to just head for home. They can figure their own way out. And I will make use of the fast travel signs. Yeah, I thought that was Herndine that they were going for. That's going to be pretty much impossible to defend because it's so close to the HQ. We'll see how it plays out. She still hasn't finished the potion? What? There, I got close enough I can pet you. Gotta love a game where you can pet the cat. Alright, Jig. Keep eating mice. And tomorrow's winter. I'm going to go ahead and throw on the old Herald Cloak, or whatever it's called. It's called Herald's Cloak. Yep. So tomorrow in the game it's going to be winter. Alright, what do I need to drop off? Nothing. I do need to replenish my arrows, though. Got some sturdy arrow. Yes, please. Sturdy arrow. Pop those off. There we go. Alright, you're probably still waiting on... Yeah, you're still waiting on hardwood logs. Just 2 left. Pretty sure I cut down all the hardwood in the village. There used to be some hardwood trees around here. But with the foresters fixed now and actually told to make saplings again, we'll be getting some trees planted. So we'll eventually get some hardwood trees around here. But for now, we have none. I'll have to travel to get some. I think there's some right down here by Farnworth. Let me just go see if I can grab a couple. And then I do need to wrap this up. It's going to be dinner time real quick. Yeah, there's some here. Are these too close to the village? Nope. There's a bunch of hardwood down here. I used to have a camp down here at Farnworth that would get hardwood. And then once I got the saplings going, I got rid of it. There we go. 2 hardwood logs. I think I got rid... Yeah, I got rid of everything. I've still got the signpost here. I had a camp right here that would get hardwood. Was that a... available quest? Really? There's still quests coming in? I thought I was pretty much done with quests. Well, I'm right here. I'll go pick it up. Who's the quest person?
It's good to see you. I wanted to let you know that I'll be holding a wake for Leon. Thank you.
Oh, okay. A wake for his daughter. We found the necklace for. Wait until day 316 at 1500. Oh, wow. I got to actually pay attention. That's tomorrow at 3 o'clock. All right. I will try to remember that. That's neat. Okay, we'll throw these 2 hardwood logs in here. Now they have everything they need to finish up the kite shield. And then I want to work on iron bolts. So those do 80 piercing damage. What's the regular bolt do? 55. Yeah, so it's not quite double, but pretty close. Oh, they got that build already. Nice. Hopefully next time we arm up, they'll drop their tools in there and not run all the way over to the other tools section. Oh, hey, you guys are back. Welcome. I should probably dismiss you. Forgot to do that. My bad. Go about your day. So they'll all go switch back to their villager gear and get back to work. And drop off all the loot they picked up. Eat some cheese. Cletus. Yeah, she still hasn't finished that potion. Dang. All right. Well, I think this is a good place to stop. I do need to get off here and go do some family stuff, have some dinner. Appreciate you hanging out here on a snowy Sunday. Have a great rest of your day, and hope to see you back here again sometime. Have a good week. If you've been following the channel, I do have Freedom Fighters coming out tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central Time. We're to get that queued up and ready to go. Thanks for watching, folks. Bye-bye.